Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, so we're back in PoE today and we are continuing our Surfcaster build, but currently it seems like there have been... looks like there was an update, so trying to get those and then we'll get started. But while we're waiting on that, I want to take a look at the POV that we have going on. Let's see. Yep, so that's the build we're working on right now. To convert and then resocket all of the cluster jewels. There, there, and there. Let's see. Right there, we've got the small cluster. And then we have all of the jewels. Okay, so that's about where that sits. And then we have chilled, shocked, and possibly frozen. I think that's where we want to be. And then leeching energy shield, and I think that covers everything we should have. So this is where we're at. And I'm pretty happy with this, but I want better, basically. So I think in order to achieve that, what I want to try and do is get a Heatshiver. And I have one, and it increases our damage pretty substantially. So it goes from 629 to 668 in theory, but what it really does is this will then be igniting everything. It'll be a pretty significant damage increase there. I'm just trying to figure out how worth it it's going to be. Because I could make this work, and I can fix the ES issue, I think. Cause if we do a rare pure energy shield glove, warlock glove, yes. We do ES, percent increased ES, both tier 2. The hard part here is getting a good suffix. We don't want socketed gems for anything. Break chance does nothing for us. Minions deal increased damage could be good, but we'd have to go and anoint spiritual aid. Okay, so most of the essence stuff is out then. What about Failed. This is an option. And this is an option. The chaos damage doesn't actually do a whole lot for me. Damage while leeching. Maybe. Damage during flask effect. Maybe. We could also do, I think it's a delve mod. Oh, maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of an influence mod. I'm thinking of a Redeemer influence mod. See how we can do cold damage. Or blinded enemies doesn't do anything for us. What does? Am I not thinking of Redeemer? Fizz conversion. You know, it might be Elder. Nope, not Elder. Didn't think it would be Shaper. Could have sworn. You know what? Let me go to Craft of Exile. That's going to work much better. Gloves int. It's an incursion mod. Okay. Cold resistance, damage with hits against chilled enemies. If I did that, I would need that to be fractured. And that is going to be expensive. Damage with hits against chilled enemies, go. Oh, validly. Okay, so we want this on gloves. Oh, is it just not available? Oh no, there it is. Oh yeah, just a quick 18 div. $35 for a pair of gloves that I actually want. I do think that's my best option though. I actually legitimately think that's going to be the best thing I can get. Okay. And we start saving up for those. So that we can switch over to those. So let's do that. All right. Easy peasy, we just need a ton of currency. Which we're well on our way to. Let's see. 7. Now, something I was working on is... Oh, you know what? I remember now. I was working toward getting all of my objectives. So I'm a little further away than I would love to be, but that's okay. We have a Malcoon right here, so we're going to activate that and get in here. I forgot this is the worst map of all time. Oh wait, is this the worst map of all time? I don't remember. Is it Malcoon the Fairgraves map? I think it is. Yep. Oof. Lots of physical damage. Forgot about that. Okay, good. Oh, I don't like how long this map takes. It'd probably help if I knew exactly how the map worked. All right. Get out of here. Yeah, now we're gonna be okay without that. So oh, don't want to do Malkoon again. I don't think I've done, oh no, I have done Maelstrom of Chaos. Done Wolfpack. Death and Taxes. Right. Yeah. Not shocked by that. Alright. Okay, that one's complete. Poor Joys is not complete. You should find it funny. Poor Joys Asylum is one of the very few areas where Herald of Thunder actually isn't awful. And it's because it evenly tries to split the damage between all targets. So it round robins the... I mean, if we don't die to physical damage. But it tries to round robin the damage between all targets that are available, based on how much they've been hit by Herald of Thunder already. So, the neat thing there is this map has two unique bosses that can revive each other. The best way to deal with them is to take them down at the same time, very close to the same time. And Herald of Thunder does a pretty good job at splitting the damage between them, making that a little less awful. Oof. Are we actually down again? Yep. Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're gonna change plans. So since Pewee is down, let's see. Switch out my titles. Changing things up, tiny oogs. 9 viewers, oof. But that's what I want to play, so we're gonna do that. Right. Launching tiny rogues. We could play Last Epoch, but I'm just kind of feeling tiny rogues, so we're gonna do that. We find there we go. All right. Do this. So they've done a couple updates on this game, but what I wanted to play around with is I've been trying to play around with the Esper because they've added a bunch of new stuff for the level 1 talents, on the Esper. Do I want the Tiny Rogues music? Hold on. Yeah, let's see the Tiny Rogues music. But they've added a bunch of stuff for the level 1 trait, the unique trait. They've also done the same for the superhero. But I wanted to play around with those and see if I could make something really crazy. And I've been trying to force a build, but I haven't been able to get it to work. So essentially, what I'm going for is a burn damage build, but it has to do with one of the unique traits of the Esper. And that unique trait says every tick of burn damage does a percentage max life of the target. And that depends on whether or not it's a... What do you do? Luck. That's actually really good. Yeah, so it does percent life damage based on the max health of the target for every burn tick, which is good, but something that I think is very possible is you get a good burn damage build, and then you do... I'm trying to think of the... there is a trait that allows you to stack up to 10 burns on targets. So you grab that, and a way to stack a bunch of burns like the Fire Aura. And then you're gonna do a ton of percent life damage to all of your targets. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it seems cool. So yeah, we're gonna try and do that. We could go magic find or companion things. I don't really want to do either one of these. This would be good, but I'm gonna try and reroll it. This game most of the time feels like the items you pick have a pretty significant impact on what you end up getting. So I'm just gonna go hard here, because an extra heart is incredible. But yeah, the things that you pick and the items you get usually seem to have an influence on the subsequent things you get. Like, you get a better chance at getting good stuff to go with it. I don't really want Earth. We're gonna not do that. You want a weapon. We got fire damage here. So, is this one-handed? No, it's two-handed magic. That's really cool, actually. Okay, so that gave us a way to inflict burn, which is good. I only have 10 gold, so that's not worth it. Okay. I really need stats. And And dice, for that matter. That was unfortunate. All right, there we go. Really wish I could reroll that. I don't really want any of these. Go evil. We're gonna skip all those for now because we want a heart at the end of this level. Uncommon weapons, sure. Okay, intelligence and strength, that's great. Perfect. And we want the burning, there we go, spontaneous combustion. So the way this works is they deal 2.5% boss health damage and 10% non-boss damage. And those cannot be scaled. But that means that we can scale, instead of just scaling the damage, we scale the tick rate. And that'll help us get everything we need, basically. So we're going to pick that right away. And then we're going to go in here, no luck. But 7 gold for a curse is awesome. And 12 gold for a present is not awful. Okay, we're gonna sell those in just a second. Sell that. Sell those. Eat that, and I think we keep both of you for now. Okay. He's there. Strength coming up. So now what we really want is the ability to stack more than one burn. Body armor is good. We want the Inquisitor set for aura. Oh. All right, we got it. I don't really want any of these. I can't reroll them, so oh well. I'm gonna take the increase to trigger damage, which currently does nothing for us. Okay, so now we can grab an extra heart. I'm not loving how fast this one is. That moved very quickly. Alright. Rare weapons are good. Vulnerability chill, vulnerability chill, vulnerability. Yeah, no. Nothing wild. So I'm just gonna grab one and then we're absolutely gonna do this. And suck down a potion. 100%. And then we're gonna take damage, because why not? Did I take a curse from that? I did. Okay, so we're now curse free. Not have any souls. Going this way. Wait, we got another curse removal. Yeah, I think I refreshed my potions. And hope for the dice. We could get another purging stone. No, I'm gonna stay away from that for now. Alright, this will get us to the next level, which is both good and not good. We only have one reroll. Well, okay then. We got it. Iron Blood. Let's go. Okay. Alright, this is working out well. Take this off. Oof. Okay. Did I take any curses? No. I did take damage, but that's okay. I should really like that ring, so we're gonna grab that ring. And equip it immediately. And then we go evil again. Lucky hit chance. Attack speed, dexterity. These are all a little expensive. I'm gonna pass on all of those. Now the real question is, I think I recover here. I think it's the right choice. And then we go this way. Okay. Great tomes could be good. Who knows? Fire damage from skills and auras. Inflict scorch. Maybe. Okay, we go this way. Ooh. So that's a better spell overall. Ammo and keys. We need intelligence more than we need trait tome. Charm over boots, I think. That could be bad. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Okay, we did it. Okay, I don't need that. And I certainly don't need that. So we're taking the block. Okay. I need, well, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Big chest, I think, wins here. That really just didn't go well. Okay, so movement speed applies to tick speed is good. I just need movement speed. I love the beetle wand, but it doesn't do me any good right now. On boss defeat, grant gift box. Gift boxes contain booze. I don't really want most of these. So I think I just keep what I have. I think we're gonna do this and get the Fox Companion. And then we're gonna go maybe get a good weapon. We have so many bombs. Plus 1% damage per gold. But no fire. Maybe this is good. Okay, I'm getting rid of it. So we're getting rid of Teddy. And basically all of these items. I really don't like these boots. I should have kept them anyway, but I don't like those boots. Yeah, I need a key. Okay. Ooh, 10 souls for a heart container is hard to pass up. Okay, let's see what we got. Hopefully fire aura. Okay, nope. Attacks from you and your companions take damage over time effects. I don't know. The problem here is I don't know what tick or attacks count as. I think it's specific to weapons, which is good, but I would rather just have something else. Just none of these things. Okay. I guess we do that, and then we replace that basically immediately. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have used this first. Oh well. Okay, pair of gloves. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't know if we did it without getting hit, but we did it. We did do it without getting hit. Well, we did it without getting hit to our health. Ooh, here we go. Flare specs. That's actually really good. Yeah, we go flare specs. Because that increases our tick speed and reduces the burn duration, but also doubles the burn. Which doesn't help with the percent value, but the tick speed does. Alright, we have no dice, and that's bad. We need to figure out that situation. Okay. Treasure find. I have so much gold. Okay, so treasure find, and I mean, yeah, why not get these? 2, 4, and then we save these. And that's kind of it, because I don't need anything else. Oh, got hit. So much going on now. Okay. You go ahead and drink a potion. Means we're getting close to where we are going to need to heal. Okay, we'll take some strength. Although we should probably focus on intelligence now. Everything else we need is intelligence based. I can go in there and heal. Actually, that's really good. And then we can also get the dice guy in here. There he is. Which gave us a point in lawful. We have a point in evil. Do we want... No, we already have fiery there. Okay, so we go... I'm a little scared of doing this, but fine. We need to level up. Okay, yeah. Come on, Aura. None of these are what I want. Alright, come on. Normal distribution. Lucky hit chance also applies to tick speed. Honestly, that's good. That is actually quite good. Especially with me, the fox here. So, excellent. Yeah, we got that. I really don't like this dragon's attack. Yeah, yeah, no, I earned every bit of that. Dash right into a bunch of attacks. Okay, let's try something a little different then. I haven't tried superhero for a while. So let's see what the superhero changes are about. Okay. Probably should have gone dexterity first. That's not great. I forgot how annoying superhero was to start. There we go. Okay. We want dice. We always want dice. And we're going to use some of those dice. Or dexterity at work. This could have gone better so far. I'm very confused. There's so much going on. Okay. There we go. That was, I think, poorly done. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can get a, I guess, poison damage kind of thing going. I don't know, I feel like necrotic damage is a little hard to scale, but that's okay. So, we need more green and, or more dexterity and intelligence to pull this off. Well, I really can't afford to be that picky. Weapons are going to be a good start. Go with you. Switch out my gloves. How many red dice do I have? There we go. Intelligence. Let's go. Aw. was trying not to get hit by that. Okay, need stats. Okay, but I can't pass up dice. And I'm at the second boss. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Charm. I think we go charm. I think we go charm and hope. Okay. The music in this game is so good. Alright. A little bit of a long fight, but that's okay. Not great choices. We're gonna reroll those. That takes speed? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have 20. I have 2 red. I'm just gonna try and go. Really hate there was projectiles. And I'm in trouble. Okay. Alright, at this point I need stats. Oh, this is not, it's not ideal. Oh, I just sat there and stood in that. That was not my best move. Okay, we're so close though. I guess we have to go this way. Yeah, okay. That's what we get for being on, I think, the 3rd floor with no level 1. That was a rough start. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, lucky right off the bat. Let's go get some intelligence. More more intelligence. We're not playing that same game. We're gonna get our superpower. Gonna be awesome. Okay. Oh, so close. I was hoping I would get it before the first boss. Let's see. I think accessory first. All right. Okay. What is this? Attack speed also applies to bleed tick speed. Damage per ailment. I want to do this one. I think damage per ailment is going to be better. Wait. I wanted to see if that was a reference to the taming. I think it is. I think this is a reference to the taming, but I'll leave it alone for now. So let's go in here. All right, superpower time. Let's go. Gain +3 missing hearts. Recover all hearts on completing combat. That's a lot of hearts. Deal +25% damage per empty equipment slot. Every 0.5 seconds inflicts a stack of disintegration. I do kind of like that. Huh. Alright, super lazy it is. Super lazy it is. Then we're gonna do this, honestly. Why not? 7, 8, 9. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I missing? 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe? No. I have no clue. Alright. Guessing I can't count. Okay. Ranged weapon helmet, we're gonna go helmet. Okay. I thought I was gonna get hit by that. We made it. This one suppression seems good. I guess we go good. Load capacity won't matter. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Strength is not the best option for us. Intelligence is. Or dexterity. Dexterity works. I think we go pawn shop here. Ah, it does count these. Okay. Elemental damage, critical hit, physical damage. Do I have gold? I do. Damage against bosses, load capacity, move speed. I ran out of gold. Oops. Big speed. Actually perfect. Alright, rarity, I think. Alright, and we're good. Yeah, now we just work on increasing tick speed by a lot. Inflicts intimidate. Inflicts intimidate. That's from companions. Movement speed per gold. Gain favor here, go with life. Then go this way. Unfortunate. All right. Ooh. A A lot of XP. Stamina Surge, yes. Hat, no. Rare weapons, I think, are probably worth 8.32. Have a single reroll. A little nervous about it. Alright, let's see what we get. Poison Aura. Yes, please. Now I have two infinitely stacking tick-based things. Which is kind perfect. Gold. Okay. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I think we might be aura stacking. That might be what's happening now. I feel like the nicest part about this is I don't have to worry about a lot of the normal issues of auras. Like I don't have to be in range to deal any damage. Most of my damage, yes, but not all of. Okay. 100% that robe is going on. %. All right. Sweet. Kind of want souls. I'm running low on gold, so I don't want to do the chest. Sure, we can do a mana container. actually think that is good. I think green is good for tick speed. Although I really do need some dice. I think I have one. All epic rarity, we like that. All right, let's go. Those are the archangels. We don't need that. All enemies inflicted with scourge. Don't need that. Lightning crushing hit. I'm gonna pick up this one, but we're just fellow later. Alright, let's see if we can get something good. Attack speed per missing mana. All of these are not good. Ooh. Scorch is an ailment. It's not bad. You actually want to keep that out though. Hey, we got dice. Running low on bombs now. Hey look, bombs. Maybe we keep that one. Money. I kind of need stats again. Try and get the red dice guy. One more time. Red dice guy. There you are. Well, it didn't give us what we needed, but I guess that's not too bad. Pair of gloves, offhand. Let's try the offhand. Pretty well. Good to get necrotic damage, which inflicts necrosis, which is another ailment. And it gives us damage over time, which is less important, but bad by any stretch of the imagination. We're not gonna put them on yet. And I'm not entirely positive we're gonna put them on at all. Let's see. Do we want an extra heart? I don't actually know if I do. Okay, let's go get some consumables. Hope they're there are not dice. Six, 4. Alright. Could have gone a lot better, but it also could have gone worse. I think +1 luck is basically always worth it. Oh wait, we have 2 keys. We're okay. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Integration is damage over time. Put these back on. Because they make up for any damage I lose. I'm not losing anything by having them. All choices are set armor. I'm actually losing damage in this specific fight by having those on. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay. I don't want any of these. And I cannot reroll them. Definitely don't want orbital or close range. I guess we go that. Bad thing. We already have 1 law, so let's go check out the law stuff. Lucky hit chance, that's great. 20 elemental damage is also great. Alright, let's get it. Don't want that. And I think that has effectively reduced our damage at this point. I think we drop the suppression charm. right? Elemental damage takes away 5 increased. 20, so yeah, not worth. That will work. That's not really what I want. Walked into that. Walked into that too. Ugh. So bad. Lollipop, there we go. Which brings my intelligence back above my dexterity, which is exactly what we want. Well, could do this. Strength, I think I want to pass on. I'm definitely... There we go. Alright. I need aura radius. I need so much aura radius. Alright, I think... Go flasks. Keep going. Alright, let's get 2 keys. Power. That's not great. Let's go get an accessory and hope for the set ring. As cool as the ring we have is, I think the set ring is going to be better for us. Although we do actually have a crazy amount of damage from that one ring. Maybe we don't need the set bonus ring. I think we actually just do need Inquisitor. It means we lose the necrotic, but Inquisitor Part 1. Do I want that right now though? Think I might. Yeah, okay, I do. That small radius was painful. Okay, I could gain an extra heart, but I really don't want to, so we're gonna go straight for this and hope for aura radius. On or radius. There it is. So we don't want that for sure. Drop those. How many red dye do we have? We need more levels. We need many things, but we need more levels. A lot. Right, pawn shop, let's go. Sell that. Sell that. On this. Sell those. I kind of want to keep the Warlock Hood. No, wait. Oh, wait. Warlock Hood goes, unfortunately. We're going to keep the curse thing because we're about to take a curse on purpose. Burn tick rate, I don't love. Boss reward offer is better. This fight I need to remember to remove that curse. Alright, I'm out of bombs. Okay, keep that in there. Accessories, way better than melee weapon. Okay. Part one done. Too bad. Could have done without the poison, but that's okay. +2 weapon upgrade. That might actually be incredible if we can get the right weapon. Let's do that. Switch that out. Or wait, no. We do... oh, we need 4 points of good for that. Stocking up on something good. Damage against bosses, +3 luck. Okay, so drop that, +3 luck is good. I think that's worthwhile. Okay, I have no red dice. So I cannot reroll path. Oh, there we go. Alright, so what I need is lucky hit chance applies to tick rate. Or, and hear me out on this. How many do I have left? I have none left. Do I dare? I think I do. I think we go all in. We're just, we've stacked auras to the max. Let's go. We need the rest of the Inquisitor set for sure. Neither of those options were good for me. Have no bombs. Underground passage here, and I have no bombs. I don't need a mage weapon. Glad I didn't do that. Because this is very likely to have something I need. Ah, that would have been such a good find too. They might have completed my Inquisitor set. Which would have been nuts for that build. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. Alright, let's try Esper again. Let's just try it. Alright, right off the bat, let's go get some gold. I need stats. There we go, stats. Cursed broccoli is not worth. I was hoping that would give me something that would give me XP. Come on. Okay, strength will work. Intelligence. And then I think this is, yeah, this is the boss next. Gloves, I think are better for now. Yeah, for now we can just kind of do whatever we want while our teddy bear takes down the boss. There we go. Now, do we get something good? Does not look like it. So we have Zealot gloves. I think we go this one. I'm a little worried about this because I think this might be something that's going to give us orbitals, and that might be annoying. Okay. We go intelligence here. And let's see what we can get. Okay, so we can do Disintegration Aura, which is kind of what we had last time, with Disintegration being damage over time, infinitely stacking thing. Try and do our last thing, but our last one didn't go super well, so maybe we do this. Maybe we just go Energy Aura and see how far we can take it. Because I think it'll be good. Maybe I can get something that has Disintegration on it. Because I don't know what Disintegration does. Oh, it's just energy damage. Okay, so it's not actually... Oh, wait, no. Because it's doing something. Like, there's a stack going on them. I just don't know what it's doing. Oh well. I need dexterity for tick rate. Let's grab that. Yeah. That was great. That worked out very well. Pair of boots. Could be good. Yeah, I have no idea what... It seems like it is a stacking debuff. But I'm missing the tooltip for it. Oh, I get hit by that. Okay. All of those are bad. Let's try again. A better orbital for sure. Okay, let's just do that. And then we'll go evil. I really don't like the good boss. Find it really annoying. I don't want to spend it. I want the heart at the end of this. Having only one heart sucks. I don't know that I'm going to open this chest, but we might as well go this way. I stood in the middle of that. Hmm. Alright, why not? Not a bombs. It's not a bad thing. Firebomb Codex. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Pawn shop. We're keeping you, selling you, selling you. So close to having that. Not a whole lot we can do at the tavern, so I think we just go for it. Can't go through there because we don't have a key. We will be able to go through there because we will have a key. Very nice. Excellent timing. Alright, all rare rarity. Okay. I would really like to know how that debuff that's on the enemy works. There we go. Okay. Could get necrotic. And at this point, there's no reason not to. I don't love -1 dexterity, but I do love stats. Get more life. Two rooms, okay. Okay, I think we need to do this. We have a gold. No, we don't. Ooh, big soul. But we really can't afford the curse right now. That kind of makes me want to do a curse run. It's been a while since I've done one of those. I think I wait. I think I go set item. Try and open that. 'Cause there are a couple of set items that I could really use. And maybe we get really lucky and we eventually get the set ring. I don't want that. Well, I guess we should use it. No reason to not use it right now. Ooh. Need to remember to take it off. Okay. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Power per container. Power also increases companion damage. Not bad. It's not bad at all. This one though is another 40 power. Which I can do more with later, maybe. Up to 100%. If I just keep a lookout for mana containers, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do this. Dice, 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 dice. All set items. There we go. Okay. We made it. No Inquisitor set. No ability to reroll. I guess we do bangles, but we can take them off. Alright, let's get some stats. Alright, I'm a little worried. Not worth it. If I were about to gain a level, I might think differently, but I'm not. Let's see. I think we go here. Okay, event, perfect. Nice. Okay. And dexterity intelligence. An all epic rarity. And that ring would be huge. That's going very poorly for me. All right, there we go. Ooh. It was very close. I'm gonna have to spend at least 10 souls at the next campfire to not die. And we did not get what we wanted. Treasure find per point of chaos. Every 5 triggers a beam. Every 5 seconds you get a quasar beam. Okay. I mean, there's no reason to not to do that right now. And then I'm not gonna open that door. The moment. Cover. I don't think I want that. Okay. Okay, so now we have 2 auras. Still don't know what disintegration does. But necrotic damage. It does not infinitely stack. Disintegration. Maximum stacks. Infinite. I feel like this is the correct choice. Like, this is just correct. On shop, perfect. Alright, so we sell basically everything. I wish I could reroll these. I don't want either of these, honestly. Okay. We're gonna buy items. Love the dice. Flask real quick. Sure, 10 gold. Okay. Those. Because why not? Alright, let's see what we can get here. Potion buffs are permanent is okay. Shock aura, no. I need... Actually, +2 mana isn't bad. +2 mana would be 40 power. No, I think I need tick speed stuff. I don't think those are good. Again, I think I actually just need tick speed. Modifiers to mana recovery also apply to damage over time. That one, though, is good. That one we keep. Disintegration is damage over time. And we're already getting a bunch of intelligence anyway, so why not? Once again, we need... I guess we don't actually need Inquisitor. Inquisitor's nice, but we don't need it. Can't reroll. Grab those, even though we can't use it. Okay, we're gonna heal one. Going. A lot of bombs. Gains a weapon. I don't want a weapon. I already have a really good weapon. Well, I suppose there is a single weapon that I would want, but it's a very specific one, not like a generic. It is the tick speed hammer. I walked right into that. Keep going. Secret area, top right. You know what? We might as well grab that. I don't care about any of those. I do care about dexterity though. I would really love to re-roll these because I don't want either of those either. And I guess I grab bombs. All rare or all at least one helmet. We go all at least all rare. Ooh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Yep. That was really cool though. I didn't realize there was another infinitely stacking aura. Okay, I think we're gonna try superhero again. Because I've only played the one. We're gonna do this again. But before we continue, I'm gonna go to the restroom. All right. Back. Okay, so let's get back in here. There we go. Rare rarity. That's really good. Real question is, I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to do the same, like, super lazy run. But I also want to see what else is on offer, you know? Like, the lazy run was a lot of fun. But it's got a lot of, like, downsides, basically. Oh, did I just get cursed? Hold on. Or was it suppressed that it said? This is like absolutely the first phase, isn't it? Oh no, I guess not. These are good, but they're not, like, incredible, you know? Alright. 20% damage per potion buff. That would be good, but not until much later, I think. Go one more time. Trying to get all I can out of this level 1 rare. That is really good. Let's see. Movement speed modifiers, lucky hit chance, debuff effect. I think I'm gonna do this one though. +1 upgrade level. It doesn't work on... Oh, it does work on unarmed. I didn't know that. The more you know. I had no clue. Okay, I think blood chest. Oh. I definitely don't want infusions. Ooh. I do not want to do a cursed run yet. Oh, I don't have enough gold yet. Okay. Perfect. What did I just pick up? I'm not sure what I just picked up. Oh, it's this, I think. Yeah, Skull Farm. Okay. Okay, now we can focus on the boss. Okay. Stop walking into damage, that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Uh, don't know. Can't re-roll it, and I don't actually like the two on the left. Grab this one. Ideal. The curse is not worth that at the moment. Alright, let's see what we got. Hmm. 30% maximum tipsiness. $30 maximum tipsiness. 20 strength, infinite gold. What did I pull off with maximum tipsiness? I don't think much. Need a follow-up, which I did not want it. Super friendly. Ooh. I kind of like this. We're gonna do that. Every 0.6 seconds, chain lightning. Is that we can absolutely push. That worked for us, I think. This. Okay. Souls. Souls is totally worth it. meant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay. We got something that's worth 20 gold. I think we want... I think we go offhand here. Alright. We got through that one without being hit. That is very good. Or no, law for sure. Mana recovery. Ranged magic. We want... Is that magic? I don't think it is. Okay, we can... Here, we're gonna do gain favor and very possibly recover. We were in trouble. Two bombs, sure. That's not good. So far, disintegration was a lot more fun. But maybe there's something we can do with this. There are some things that we can do with on dash. We can get dash on a trigger, like on a tick, and be in pretty good shape. Yeah, we're gonna go blessing here. Blessings are too good. Attack speed, magic find, lucky hit. Absolutely lucky hit. I walked right into that. And I did it twice. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Morning is whenever you wake up. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I wasn't in love with that run. It was down? Yeah, it was down. Might actually be back up. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, when I started hour and 45 minutes ago, it was down and then it came back up for probably 10 minutes and then went back down. Let me see. Downloading an update, but I don't know what it is. See if there's patch notes. The it looks like it's just server maintenance. Okay, looks like we're back with PoE. So let's switch back. PoE. Start up our music. Alright, well now that we're back, so a couple things we wanted to do. We wanted to get some work done with pillars we have. Okay. Or joys we do not, and I think PoE went down for us while we were trying to do it. Gonna be the wrong way, I think. What dropped over here? It was rough. I think I might have gone the wrong way though, so maybe we can go a shorter way this way. It does Lich's Circlet. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think I already have oboes, yeah. All of the Grandmasters is a joke. Okay. Oh wait, no. I still have one. Oh, we just did Poor Joys. I don't think Untainted Paradise is going to give me anything, but it is there. Is this worth? We're just gonna defeat the boss and leave. Ooh. I do not have a Vault Svitzeri. We do that. Yeah, let's grab that. I do have nerve leftovers. I've been there. Had an amazing meal and then you got... Oh, I ate it all. Add beef and broccoli. Pretty good. Not complain. Acton's Nightmare. Let's go. Weak to pork belly. Ate the whole thing even though it was enough to save. Yeah, pork belly's ridiculously good. Especially if it's like cooked really well. It's like, I don't know, it's a weird combination of tender and crispy. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, here we go. I already have Pillars of Arun. Already have Death and Taxes. Already have Maelstrom. We have Vaults. We have Poor Joys. Death and Taxes. Okay. That means I'm gonna need to probably buy the last ones. Let's see. What are the ones that I need? I need 5 more, and they're all going to be expensive. Hollowed Ground. Probably gonna be cheap. Coward's Trial. Probably be cheap. Mostly cheap. Twilight Temple. Oh, and then I just have Crystal Ore. That hurts. Doing it anyway. Really like fattier meats too. My sister won't eat anything with any amount of discernible fat. Don't relate. I can go either way. Like I want fat because like that's where all the flavor is. But like if it's just fat, I don't know. It can be a lot. So I like a balance. Or yeah, kinda. I didn't have the map completed. So I've been doing like so much of everything with like not all of my allies completed, and it's just silly how much I haven't done. There's very little reason for me to not have done most of this. I haven't. Einhar is really obnoxious. I feel like I talk about this all the time, but I really just don't like Einhar. I might hate Einhar less if I ever just farmed Einhar. But because I never do and I never care about beasts, it's just big tanky monsters that don't do anything for me. Really, they don't? I didn't know that. Put my portal down? No, I didn't. Did not. Now, what if that heavy belt is a mage blood? Got no choice but to find out. Nope. Alright, now it's complete. More annoyingly, by a mile, it seems to ignore Atlas Point, grants min 1 max level essence, so they can actually rob you of essences. They take the place of a rare and just, they don't get boosted. Oof. I've been neglecting my King's Mark. I have 300,000 gold. I mean, really, this comes down to I just need to upgrade this, right? It was all of the gold.
Continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
All right.
I'll get right on that paper.
Sign you, you, and you.
I'll add it to our balance.
All right. I had 7 Essence Red Beast for an extra on passive. Took a hot sec. Yeah, I bet. It wouldn't be as annoying if they weren't a multiplier on how beefy everything was. Wheat and corn, the power of the mirror. That's what I'm going for, but we'll see if it works. I looked at my gold and I was like, I have 300,000 gold. There's no reason for me to have 300,000 gold. I am actually wasting it. So I have come up with a plan. I'm going to switch to Heatshiver. The reason I'm switching to Heatshiver is I need more damage. But what I'm going to do is, instead of having an energy shield helm, I'm going to go for pure ES glove and boot. and hope that that is enough to make up for the ES that I'm lacking. It won't be as good, but it will be okay. But what I was trying to do is see if I couldn't get my Atlas knocked out. So on that note, let's see. Hallowed round cemetery map. I only sent one big shipment in settlers and I got a shard first try. Nice. Alright, we have a cemetery map. And we'll see how long it takes me to buy 4 maps. Okay. Then I need, let's see. Coward's Trial. For 20. All right. Putrid Cloister. And Twilight Temple. And see. I didn't want to visit King's March. Oh well. .8, 2.93. I'm gonna go for 60. And the rate on annulments is really bad. I'll do 1 to 1.5. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, so... No, is it just 30? Ooh, the rate is really bad. I might as well just go 20. Simple math. Who cares? I'll get more. Try again to get a map. Okay, it looks like these are going for 20 actual price. Alright, and then one more map, which is Twilight Temple. Twilight Temple. I would really like to get it for 10C. We'll see if we can get it. It'd make my life easier if I could get it for 10C. Suppose I could sell some exalted orbs. Oh, that one's gone. Is this one also gone? All right. Also glad to drop all the miner and smith people. Fair. Okay. Let's knock these out real quick. And then we can add in one final. Whatever it's called. It's not a relic, but it's a relic. Super dumb idea, nothing to do with PoE. Alright, what you got? Vomit jelly beans and grass soda. Okay. I'm following. Okay. No and no. Let's get out of here. Ah. I mean, it's catchy. I see the marketing potential. I agree with your previous assessment. I also agree that your target audience would probably not catch the clever play. I also feel like there would be two distinct audiences, and one of them are the same audience that like the vomit candy, and the other is very different. But it certainly has marketing potential. That is a good play on words, if nothing else. Bet somebody can make a really good jingle out of that. Did anyone actually eat it? I was assuming it's just like a prank, I guess. I think there are people who do it to like torture themselves or just experience it. Like people do the one chip challenge. Like nobody does that because they're just like, oh man, I really want to enjoy a one chip challenge today. It's a challenge. But I feel like there are those with tastes odd enough to maybe match. Why am I just getting shotgunned immediately when I enter that room? The second time I got shotgunned there. I pick no on the do you want to suffer wheel. Yeah, I'm with you, but you know, some people that's their thing. Like Dark Souls players, you know? There we go. Okay. Ah, the PoE2 grad. Proxy shield are such a pain. Oh yeah, proxy is annoying, yeah. I'm not a fan. I don't know, I don't feel like PoE2 is asking for pain. Well, okay. I don't feel like PoE2 campaign is asking for pain. I think Cloister's a really cool strat. I'm not a fan. But I really don't like the enemies that are there. Like, Prox Shield is annoying, but also the shotgun projectile packs are super annoying to me. Asking, no receiving, yes. Or the concept. Having the mod stacks to do. I like to use a ritual. Yeah. Okay. tagging all the quantum dupe bolters. Gotcha. The negative res, rough. One of the reasons I'm not crazy about threats that involve altars, just because I don't know. Maybe I get overly frustrated, but dying annoys me. And for those strats, the builds that excel at them are usually the super glass cannon builds with the flawless defense of they can't kill me if they can't hit me, and they can't hit me if they're all dead. I die a lot. I just don't like dying. Let's see, what am I? That's about what I expected. Glass cannon is not an option versus those cloister mobs. And you were an RF chieftain build. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that always gets to me even more. It's like when I build a very tanky build and I know it's very tanky and I die anyway. That usually frustrates me. I'm just like, alright, what am I supposed to do? Because it seems like what I'm supposed to do is just build damage. That also doesn't work, so. Did an Uber Cortex yesterday. I was able to stand in Cortex degen puddles. Nice. Yeah, I see a lot of stuff like that. So what you're saying is it takes you ages to kill something, but when you do, well, rather it takes you ages to kill something, but you will eventually kill it. This might actually be a difficult fight for me. Are we actually able to damage now? Oh, need to get out of that. All right. Oh, hey, I got a Volt Pass reward. Positive though, so that's nice. Added selection when league ends. Get gear for Zenith Molten Strike build. Pretty squishy. Not fun to run some of the stuff since. Yes, 300 mil. Nice. Okay, so now that we've done that, go back to just farming. Oh, on that note, we now should have enough for another Harbinger thing, so additional currency shards. Also do cooldown recovery rate. I guess we do this one for now because I don't have enough money to really like invest. But yeah, we'll do that for now. All right. So back to the farm we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're just gonna scour those because who cares? And Harbinger, let's go. How annoying. I find the cold damage over time falls irritating. Honestly surprising to me how many things I find irritating in this game. I think it's an issue of scaling. Like I feel like once you scale something to a certain point, it becomes annoying. Like up to that point, it is totally irrelevant. Like 1 or 2 of those cold damage orbs, who cares? They are basically irrelevant. 10 of them, really annoying. Now I'm slowed and I'm taking a bunch of extra damage for no reason. And they're just hanging around. Honestly, the same goes with the like lightning mirages and stuff like that. Because the majority of the time, like up until midway through maps, they're almost irrelevant. And then you start fighting tanky things and the damage has scaled up. And suddenly you're taking like 3 of those in a row. And now it really hurts. And there are ways around it, it's just annoying. One porcupine is fine, 50 or lethal, exactly. Come on, get out of there. I also feel like Harbingers are a really good example of scale being really annoying. 1 Harbinger, no big deal. 1 boss Harbinger, also not really a big deal. 10 to 20 of the mini Harbingers, which you cannot damage and which are just casting spells all over the place. Super annoying. This is a great example. I'm actually not near anything, and I'm just getting spells cast at me. A lot of characters need instant recovery now. Yeah, it really does seem like that. Like you need recovery on block or Defiance of Destiny or something along those lines. I've got a I've got the ES on Suppress, notable, and I think that legitimately helps a lot. Like, even though my suppress chance is like 40 something, I think it's like 40 something and lucky, I actually think it helps a lot. Okay. And again. Instant leech, because normal leech, you end up dead before it does anything. Yeah, I have instant leech as well. I actually kind of been wanting to try a minion build because I haven't played Necro since they did new Bone Barrier. I don't know what I want to do. Like, a lot of this build has been making me want to play Herald of Thunder Poison again, just because it is so comfy. Like, this has been a fun change. But Herald of Thunder Poison is so comfy if you can get it going. And it can be, like, actually tanky. It can't be tanky and do tons of damage, but it can be tanky and do like 8 million-ish. Okay, relative layers of tankiness. It's not gonna stand in a Shaper Beam, but it won't fall over. Oh, I also have ES on hit on this build. My Watcher's Eye is almost entirely defensive. It's not dying is pretty good. Perfect. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to it, but the next couple of weeks, like I really just need to buckle down and finish up this build. Post a video on it. Because over the next couple of weeks, I really need to start basically doing leveling practice in PoE 2. Because like it or not, I'm making content. Makes sense. And the build I have for PoE 2 is enjoyable. I'm not looking forward to the end game. Hopefully it's better. I really hope it's better, because the campaign of PoE 2 is really good. In my opinion. Endgame just needs a lot of help. Yeah, it's in like 2 weeks basically. So I need to work on that. Because the build I have is basically just Ranger going all poison and then walk around poison stuff. It's a fun build. It's just leveling it is weird. Because like you can't actually use the build until level 60. Which is crazy high. Like the level requirement is actually kind of nuts. Oh well. I'm also very entertained. I got like 3/4 of a fracturing orb earlier today before stream. In like 3 maps. And I just think it's funny because like, I think last time on stream I got maybe half the entire time I streamed. I've got like anti-streamer client. Right. Here. I should probably switch back my stream and stuff. I forgot. Edit path of Exile. There we go. Craft a bow in League. We're gonna craft it before that goes away. Yeah, you can make yourself probably a lot of currency. Getting like the ornament ones are probably really good. Those are going to be crazy high priced. Oh, for personal use, not for flipping. Gotcha. Thinking a minion damage bow. Yes, it's cold damage. Gotcha. I should grab the spider layer maps. Okay. I want to sell my sword in League and make another build. Do it. The game's about. At least in my opinion. That's the issue. Nobody's buying. Gotcha. You seen that that some people want Phrecia to go core? Expensive, so small. Yeah. But it's also smaller because people are playing Phrecia right now. Like, not everybody, obviously, but kind of a split group. A part of it. They want the Ascendancy classes to come over. I don't know if you're familiar with Dreamcore, but Dreamcore makes a lot of mechanics videos. He made a video on it, but yeah, there are people that just want the Ascendancy classes tuned and added in alongside everything else. So instead of having 3 Ascendancy classes, you would have 6. Oh, 100% agree. 100% agree. But it would be cool. Because it would open up a lot of build space, I think. Even if they're, like, heavily nerfed. Slash altered. Spread it 100%, to be honest. I just don't think it will. I wouldn't be shocked if something happened, but I agree that I don't think the classes as they are will make it. I wouldn't be shocked if some of the themes make it in there. Like Surfcaster, I think has the best chance with the fishing rod memes. But not with the cold stuff. And the reason I think that is a lot of the classes are based around unique item interactions. And I think there's very little chance that they're going to create tendency classes that are basically just better versions of the unique items. Like, unique items are supposed to be unique. If you want the thing that the unique does, you have to use the unique item. In general, that's like how it works. And so I think they're less likely to do things like things that you chill take more damage based on the chill and deal less damage based on half the chill. Like that mod, I think, is very unlikely to make it into an ascendancy class ever, because it is ripped right off of a unique. Architect of Chaos in standard would, no kidding in any way, be the best thing to ever happen to me in PoE. Oh, the stacking on the legacy items. Yeah, it'd be wild. Hey, fracturing shards. These 2 enkindled flasks. I'm gonna swap a non-enkindled. You need 7 Makanga tattoos that are a mirror each right now. Oof. That is a lot of minions. Throw a portal down right here. Architect would let me either drop enkindled or unique weapon. Just a rare that isn't Val specific. Insanely hype. Not happening, but I would be so excited. We can hope. I agree, I don't think it's happening, but I think there's a non-zero chance at least some of the mechanics cross over. I for one would love to see a 100% lightning to chaos convert. Or lightning to cold convert. There's also a real chance that they move over like a combination of mechanics from some of the classes. Instead of just moving over all of the classes, they just combine some of the stuff and make a single new class each ascendancy. I doubt that will happen as well, because that would be probably some weird disjointed classes, because like classes are supposed to be thematic and those wouldn't be. I doubt it would happen, but I think there are options. I don't know, I just like experimenting. You know what? Why am I doing this in silo? I could be doing this in strand. I do think there's a real opportunity for Forbidden Flesh and Flame to be in there. Like, I think that is a... It would not shock me if that became a Forbidden Flesh and Flame that was, like, specific to a boss. Like, a single boss could drop a Forbidden Flesh or Flame that was, like, specifically Phrecia themed. I know a fight would do it. I mean, what fight are you thinking? I'm thinking Uber Ziri. Would be a good place for it. Uber Feared, Uber Shaper, Uber Elder, Empowered Shayla, and Cortex. Oh, Uber Feared isn't a thing right now, is it? Like, we just have the Feared and the Ubers. We don't have Uber Feared. Right? Yeah, it could be. I'd be down. I probably wouldn't be able to do the fight, but it'd be cool that it's in the game. And it would give me another, like, item to power up my Endless Herald builds. I could pull the +3 Herald from the Herald class. Okay. So, damage scaling question for you. I'm thinking of replacing or trying to get damage on my gloves. At the moment, what I have at the moment, and it's basically just the cold exposure and freezes you inflict. I am considering trying to get a pair of warlock gloves. Version increase. That seems like the best choice to me, but I'm not sure. There's also the Redeemer. Oh, I cut out. Sorry. So let me switch scenes. I am considering trying to get some of these gloves to scale my damage a little bit. And they seem really good, but I don't know if they're better or worse in the long run than trying to get like this. Adds cold damage if you've done a critical strike recently. Because if I do that, I gain flat damage, which is hard to get in general on heralds. I just don't know if it's worth it. Plug it into PoE. That's okay. Look. When you're right, you're right. I usually prefer non-influence. Similar. That's why I was looking at the especially for one mod influence items. I mean, I would love more than one mod on that influence item, but I also want energy shield on it. Let's trade them on, but also the implicits. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so craft item, gloves, warlock. Damage of crit. Oh no, just redeemers. Looks like it's going to be, that is a pretty nice jump in damage. That is less damage. Somehow. Oh wait, no. Wait, maybe. Configuration. Have you crits recently? Yes. Gloves. Okay, so that's what I have. That's 59 combined. And that's 20 combined, or 19 combined. Yeah, it's a hard win. The implicits don't buy me a ton. The freeze is a nice to have. Because freeze per lift is just, it feels good. The cold exposure I get if I need it from Frostbomb. So it's not like I'm 100% losing that. But yeah, it looks like Incursion is just better in every way. So that's an Incursion suffix. Anything else I could do? I guess I could do... Failed would be... I could do this. Get some more increased damage. That's quite a way away. After while leeching or during flask is decent too. I'd probably go during flask. Just because while leeching is weird with me. I don't have leech. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember. But yeah, during flask is probably more consistent for me, especially with my belt giving me flask charges when I deal critic. Overleech, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, okay, that's the way to go. Which is a little bit of a bummer because that means I have so much currency I need. But while I'm thinking about it, let me stop being dumb. For a strand. There you are. All right. Dark Forest. I hate most of those. I guess Vault is my least awful. All right. We have a tier 10 strand, probably not. All right. This will be the last map for the day. 'Cause it is getting late.
My conscience is
Attacked the altar, huh? You could probably manage that. Right. Hey. More fracturing shards. Nope. Good last map? Indeed. What we like to see. Okay, good there. Good there. Okay. That is a lot of chaos shards. Going to bed? Enjoy. Thanks for joining. I am not far behind. 8 and I am tired. Alright, that does it for the night. Brings us up to 2 fracturing orbs. And 1 step closer to getting some really, really nice gloves. So, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. And thanks for enduring with me through the changes of games. And yeah, that'll do it for tonight. So thank you. Thank you again everybody for joining. Hope you had a great time. And I will see you next time.